Alrighty, time for us to continue with our story. So let's see, at the end of the last session, we came back from somewhere in New York after retrieving some sort of artifact. Everyone's in the common area chilling and doing something, and we went to our room. And then apparently we got a message from the Pierce Witch lady. Nemo? I don't know. Let's see what this message has to say.
Let me see. How
Nico.
does this work again?
We press that and we do that. That's how that works again. She sent us over. There you go. I am here. You there? By the way, Nico, in case no one gave you the rundown. How sparks work. And just fill us in. Free stuff, especially Faustus. And then y'all just left me alone here. You come hang out. Yeah, she wants me. Yeah. No. He told you she wants me.
Hi, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me. Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Oh, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
See, I told you. She wants us. Hey, she's a friend. Alright, let's see what Nico... What the options we have for Nico here. What does she do? She curses. Alright, so that applies stun, one marked, one vulnerable, or 1 weak. Selected randomly when drawn. Okay. Then she applies 2 blood magic, counter fast or strengthened to something. And then change the cost of all cards in your hand until 0. And then she can deal a random amount of damage. Okay. Yeah, after a traumatic discovery that her parents were actually dark wizards participating in a human sacrifice, Nico Miniru, or however you say that name, tried to run away, but she didn't get far. Nico's mother attacked her with the mystical Staff of One, which Nico inexplicably absorbed into her own body. When the staff reemerged later, A shocked Nico realized she could now control it by turning any simple phrase into a powerful spell. Okay, so that explains what she was talking about. Nico is a support hero whose unpredictability is offset by the sheer power of her abilities. Many of her abilities have an element of unpredictability, either in the enemy they target or the effect they apply to a friend or foe. Some of her abilities use the roulette keyword, which means that the ability's exact effect will be determined when it's drawn into the hand and not when the ability is used. Much of her unpredictability can be offset by tactical play, either in the timing of when her abilities are played, or the target she selects, or how those targets are positioned on the battlefield. Wide array of support abilities, especially adept at drawing a lot of abilities into the hand and generating heroism. As such, she partners well with damage dealing heroes that have a high heroism requirement. Passive ability is and another one. She's incredible. As she increases her friendship with Hunter, she has a chance to draw abilities in her hand whenever the other abilities are played. Damage dealing abilities will often benefit from being played later in the turn when the number of possible targets has been reduced, thereby reducing the randomness of her attacks. I have a feeling she's going on the next mission with us, so I guess we'll see how that is. So that increases heroism, and that doesn't, but that changes all items that require heroism to 0. So that's also benefit. Let's see, what options you got? Your combat stuff, we can... I don't know why that's... I guess that comes later on. Maybe that's why that's locked. Can turn her into a interesting witch. Or... interesting witch, okay. And then her casual outfits. She's got that. And of course her bathing suit. Okay. Alright, that's who's on the map? You have Blade there. You have Sarah across the hall. Iron Man and them there. Doggo's there. I don't want a fast shovel. Right, let's just run around. What's Blade doing out here? What you doing, Blade?
At least we're not covered in symbiote this time.
You got a point there.
Nico's got something planned for you.
I bet she does. Oh. I'll just run past their rooms real quick. So that's Blade's. That's Tony's. That's Captain America's. Or not Captain America. I mean Captain Marvel. That's the Doctor. That's what's your name? Nico. Alright, Nico, let's see what you got planned for us.
Despite almost getting blown up, it seems you did pretty well out there. Maybe there's hope for the world yet. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites. It's cool, I can wait.
Okay, well, let's join. Watching a movie. Choose a hangout. Well,
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
So it looks like we're watching a Western here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? But that's okay, because we technically saved. So which option here boosts friendship? We have her father?
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Oh, let's apologize.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I really needed that.
Oh. I got 7 friendship with her on that. And I got a rare Abby outfit. And a common Abby outfit for her.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
Okay. Well, let's ask. What's about the Staff of One?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Okay.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
Okay, that seems interesting. Right, and these runaways?
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Well, I'm guessing they were a bunch of runaways. How did you all become a team?
You all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing
All the parents were evil?
First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Okay, then we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters.
X-Men.
Carrie left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I didn't bring his name up. Okay. Then let's hear something else.
Questions about your staff.
Go for it.
Oh, powerful but limited. Okay.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
Oh, okay.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
All right, so let's see what these
Using your free time productively.
see what these things are we got for you guys. So, whoops. So you have a new customization. You got a new shirt. What did you get? Oh, I still have to buy it, but it made it available to me. Oh, well, that's kind of crappy. And what about her? What'd she get? She got something new as well. She got a new shirt as well. Again, gotta buy it. Okay. Well, not buy it. I mean, it's not like we pay real money for it. You gotta spend tokens or whatever it is we earned. What is it that we earned? This gloss shit. I think. Okay. So, gloss is just to buy customizations. Before we talk to you,
It's a shame that Faustus got away, but I doubt he'll leave the city until his objectives are complete. There's still time for us to have a word with him.
Hello, my sweet girl.
I'm trying to praise
You
you.
are the best girl.
Oh, yes, I am praising you.
Right.
Just want to walk around and see if there's anything new to observe. Get more of these arcane thingies. I don't think Tony's down here, so I don't think I can use the anvil right now, right? No, because I think Tony needs to be down here to use the anvil. Credits? Oh, credits. Oh, like money credits. I thought that was like... Oh. Just random gloss lying around. You know, the Doctor and Tony should be more careful with their stuff. Just leaving this shit lying around in heroic essence. Where I looked at that. Is there anything new to look at? No.
That is something.
No, we've already inspected all those. Alright. Oh, what's this? A new tarot card. The Moon. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. Alright, so I'm gonna go look around for more loose change, as it were. Fireflies. And we already knew about that box. We'll run around again because just to see if there's any random money or stuff around. Oh, and also gotta pick some regents. Presumably we're gonna need the regents for something at some time. So might as well go around and do some mushroom harvesting at night. You know, best time to do it, right? So where do these go? I guess they go into the regions section. Makes sense. Although I don't know how many regions are needed and what they're needed for. I wonder if regions respawn. So if I pluck you off the tree here, will you be there later? Alright, well, let's go look for some more shrooms and other regent type things, I guess. Now there was those 5 symbols. And I think it's what they call it, the chapel. Part of the abbey. Oh, what's that? A deserted ruin. There are numerous haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero, where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can only be used once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. So, question is, who would we bring to that haven? And how many havens are there? Well, I mean, considering this place is quite large, I'm sure there'll be plenty of places to take people for a hangout. Question is, who do you hang out with? Okay, Wolfbane. Mushrooms. More mushrooms. Anything new down here? No. My gut tells me this is going to be the first place we go when we expand into the Abbey grounds, as it were. Yeah, anything back here in Tony's place? If anything, you'd think I'd find money back here. Although it doesn't look like anything new here. Although you'd think this would be a hangout for Tony. What the fuck was that noise? That was a weird noise. And that's more mushrooms. Wait, that goes to Tony's place. Let's go up here. Oh, another painting. So I got 3 paintings. Thing is though, I need to use my gloss points, or whatever the hell they call it, gloss, to make what do you call it? Picture frames. Another hangout point. And then this is clearly Nico's area here. I mean, at least I presume it is. That was weird. Can we go through here? No. Yeah, for whatever reason, he was like in a sprint while running through the damn water. Okay, another door, which we already knew about. Looks like there's another hangout I think I just saw over there, but we'll get to that here in a minute. Let's go look for more, oh, another painting. Artsies. I wonder if hanging the paintings actually do anything for us other than them being just a random collectible. Okay. Who are we paying respects to? Old Midnight Suns. Okay. But apparently there's 4 of them that we pay respects to and something will happen. But obviously they're in a different location. Wonder if we can interact with the Agatha statue yet, or if that's something that's happen we have to do later on. Oh, here's some more shrooms. No, guess not. I thought that was a hangout spot. I mean, to me it would be a hangout spot, right? Those symbols there. Alright, I want to do something here just because. Let me get a snippet of this. Just for a moment. Oops. Damn it, game. I was trying to snip it here and. Alright, there you go. Alright, because I just want to see something. So let's see. To me, that's Nico's. And that's Spider-Man's. I wonder if Spider-Man ever comes here. They can lounge? Oh. Although lounging by yourself... Oh, did you? Okay. Let's just say lounging by yourself really doesn't do much for you, does it? I guess Blade went to bed. I don't have any cards to interact with, so that doesn't do us any good. Still not sure why Captain Marvel, or was it Carol? Was it Sarah? No, Caretaker Sarah. Carol. Wait, who's who? What's her first name? Carol. Yeah. Why she was even bothering using the weights? It's not like lifting, you know, a 35-pound dumbbell is really gonna help her out at all in the long run. I mean, she's a damn superhero. In fact, of all the superheroes here, I would argue that she's probably the strongest. Alright, I didn't see anything else to interact with here. Let's go back to that one Agatha statue real quick. Yeah, so you can see the light lit up there on his eyes for one of them. There's another mushroom there. Let's go ahead and get these couple mushrooms. Then we'll go look at Agatha's statue. It goes back to the yeah, back to that place there. Okay. Alright, so I can't look at it. Well, I mean, can't interact with it. Dude, can we be a peeping Tom? No. I think that's the common room, maybe. I don't know. No, it's not. Wait, if it's not, then... oh wait, no, the rooms are over here. That'd be... So, oh wait, we can. Well, she's obsessed with us. We could be obsessed with her, right? I wonder if they put her room there on purpose. Because you notice her room's on the outside, but the rest of the team, yeah, here we go. None of those symbols match the symbol, those 4 symbols I saw scrawled. Okay, so I can go ahead and close that down and snip it. But yeah, so everyone else's room, with the exception of hers and mine, are on an interior wall. Hers is the only one on the exterior wall, as is mine. Well, and also the caretakers, obviously. At least that we know of, excuse me, right now. Blade actually's got a pretty big room. His room has 2 doors in it. No. I think these are off by 1. 1, 2, she's in the 3rd room, according to this. 1, 2, 3, yeah. So, yeah, I think their map symbols are off by 1. I think all these should be shifted down 1, because he should be in the doctor. There should be 1, 2, according to this 3. Is he in 3 or is he in 4? I don't know why I even care. But let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So just their position on the mini map is off. Not like you can interact with them right now. All right, caretaker. What's up?
Whatever it is that Faustus knows, he's willing. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
It should be a good thing, though.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What happened?
That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
I want to know what happened. I just heard the door open.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege. Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
So you simply gave up on her. You made the right choice. We have a dark side and a light side answer. Or a neutral answer. I'm going neutral.
I do not envy you. That must have been a difficult decision.
It's my job to make tough calls. I'm not popular for it, I know. But strong leadership requires risking being unliked. Wanda, Agatha. It seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find that I couldn't.
If there's no ashes, then the hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as hunter moves down either path. Here's the deal though. If there are no ashes, then how do we know she's truly gone? Alright, so there's the current balance. But we won't know exactly until we actually tip the scales one way or another. We're not gonna know. Now as far as light and dark is concerned, how did the cards come into play on that? I don't see any indicators. Okay, okay, so I saw the indicator there. So healing is light, whipping is dark. Okay. I guess it's because it's forceful, as opposed to these slashes. I don't know. So we'll play it by ear. All right, Pop, lead the way. I mean, I know where it is, but then again, if there's no ashes, then do we know that she's truly dead? Maybe she was just teleported to another realm, another dimension, or something like that. Now we can examine you or inspect. Apparently she liked cats. Are you dead or alive?
Agatha,
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things.
Okay, so I guess she truly is dead then.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Okay.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Touch the blood seal. Okay. Well, that's a neat trick.
Ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
All right, that's the trial of the Elder Gods Oster. Recommended player level 1. Current player level 3. Okay, so we're good for this. So I say that now, whether or not we're actually good for this or not is to be seen. This is going to be like a one-on-one combat?
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Oh, so Charlie can fight with us. So this should be interesting.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
So what type of cards does Charlie have? Okay.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes
Okay, so vulnerable on KO, draw a card. Buy 2 marked. Marked. Refunds a card played when KO'd. Then we got our whip. And then obviously our quick slash. All of these are baby mobs. So they're all going to be one-hit wonders. So if we position ourselves right, we can take out multiple enemies. All right, so how many is this? Is that a vault or no? That's a slide. So I need 2 for that, huh? Okay. Well, let's go ahead. I need 2. That's gonna be an overkill, but all right.
You were too weak for this fight.
Now I can't do this just yet because I need 2. So here, you go bite. Here, bite this dog. Bite the one that's gonna bite you. Okay, that'll give me 2.
Possibly match your strength.
All right, now we move you here. I'm just trying to see. We could do a slide and get you 2. Because there's a limited range on slide, but I think that one would still be in it. Actually, or we could slide that way. Looks like you might. Oh wait. Nah, because I don't get a ring for it. Wait, hold on. Let me see here. Can Doggo do this? We do have a slash. That's just a knockback. We got 2 cards to play. I'm gonna refund this. Maybe. Alright, so actually screw it. Let's go ahead and do this. That should, oh, damn, I can't see. That should get both of you. Oh, now, that does a knockback. So this is like playing pool. I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's kind of cool. So that'll take out 3 of them then.
There is no.
3 enemies killed with a single ability. Multi-kill. Alright, now we can use the whip it. We can whip it good. Let's see. And let's see. That there, I can't see how much does that use. That uses 1. Alright, so we can do a Fierceful KO on these guys here. Let me just because let me redraw this. See what we get. Oh, another quick slash. Oh, that's even better. All right, so we can. Quick slash. Is that a kick? No, it's a vault. All right. Let me just see something here. The whip. Okay, so the whip has a pretty large radius. Okay, cool. We'll do a quick slash on you. That'll get our card back. All right. And then, yeah, I think I'm gonna refund this one here. Actually, so I got 2 card plays, right? So that's 1, 2, and then I can throw for 3. Am I reading that correctly? It's flashing. Give me another quick. Oh, another whip. Alright. Well, we're gonna. Okay, so. I'm gonna do this. Okay, so let's do the whip. Actually, hold on. If I do this right, 'cause we're gonna move. Actually, are we gonna move? Alright, so let's do this to you.
Feel my call.
7 enemies, 1 turn. Yeah, 1. So if I go and. Yeah!
Your fate is sealed. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
1 turn wonder. Woohoo!
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
So how did we do on this trial? Since we did it all in 1 round, that's gotta be good, right? Ooh, a 3-star rating. Hey, we got a. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out who Agatha is. Is Agatha our sister? Our aunt? I'm a little lost on that one. So does this give me a new place to explore? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Yeah, I hope there's another way up. Alright, well, before we go exploring, I'm gonna go grab me a drink. Actually, let's save before we jump also. Cave diving. Alright. And I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick, so I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, let's go into the cave. What's this? A moon seal. Anyway, what's this? Place item. You know, before I place item, I guess I have to place item. That looks like that door's closed. All right, you want to place item? Moon seal. Sure. Usher's gift allows magical locks and gates to be open. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
100 increased arcane level. Successful using words of power, exploring their grounds, and even pending Charlie will grant knowledge which can increase 100 arcane level. At higher arcane levels, 100 will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds in arcane chests. Alright, hold on. I want to know, who is Agatha? Agatha Harkness. Who is she? She's just a witch. Okay, so she's not tied to this hunter person. I mean, she's not related. She's not related to this. Okay, she's not our sister or anything like that. All right. Open sesame. Hold spacebar.
Goddess of Order approves.
Okay. What's over here? Now, do we have any keys? No, I have no keys. But we found another chest. That's good. So now, does that open up this entire area in the Abbey? I don't know.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
All right. Hello, Pooch.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
And I give you credits for that. So are you considered a hero in my arsenal? No. Alright. Alright, so I don't know, that's
Is this thing Hang on. Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, I might.
That's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Whose room is this? Iron Man. Should we be nosy? You know, it's not like there's. Oh, so we can put a picture there. Oh, you could put a picture there. Various frames can be interacted with. Paintings can be removed from a frame or for a small. Paintings from inventory can be placed for free. So the question is, all right, so there's 3 frames in here I can interact with. Right, who's where right now? Blade and her are out there. They're there. She's there. The rest of the gang, no idea. Although they might be out here practicing, because, you know, or not.
Hunter,
Yes. Hello?
caretaker's never exactly been bubbly, but the last couple of months, she's been in a real bad mood.
We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl. See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun.
Alright, well, let's go see Doctor Strange first. I'm gonna have to look up. Oh wait, there's more.
Hunter,
Oh.
just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
I agree.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
What if it's a trap?
I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
No, I mean, what the hell?
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony is one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Let's go with this.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
All right, so we increased our light balance. So what did that do for us? By 1%. Oh. Okay, don't know what that did for us yet. But all right,
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter? Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc.
all right, so
Brought me today.
let's study this thing here. The dagger.
Glory hosts of Hoggoth. I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
We also have a gamma thing.
It's probably not the object of power you were hoping for.
I mean, I don't know how that works, but hey, we got a research level, whatever that does for us. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits.
Haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study
All right,
that
so
can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
I have to do 3 missions with Blade to do that.
Come one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you.
This here, I can craft a powerful single-use combat item,
Oh no, I'm honestly interested this time.
or I can increase ability options and earn an additional ability. Yeah, let's go do the war games. Yeah, research this. Return to the forge tomorrow. All right. Now we got another gamma coil. So I'm wondering, should I save this gamma coil? Because the whole thing about this research here is I would get an increased ability options and earn additional ability when analyzing. So I'm thinking I want to hold off on the gamma coil, right?
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Yeah. Wait, I'm in the forge. Oh, you're over here. What's up, buddy?
The forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Who?
Sparky?
Is that your inner
I
self?
call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
Alright.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are.
No friendship boost on that?
Hey, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Yeah. Ghost Rider hero available. So, are you the son of Ghost Rider? Because wasn't the okay? Hold on. So the original Ghost Rider was Johnny Blaze, but this I didn't know they had a movie Spirit of Vengeance. Huh. I'm confused. What's your original name? Robbie Reese. Alright, so who the hell is Robbie? Actually, how about we read this? Well, the Spirit of Vengeance has taken on many forms. Robbie Reese might be the most reluctant of its many hosts. Working as a mechanic in LA, Robbie made the mistake of street racing in the possessed muscle car known as the Hell Ride. When things went south and Robbie was killed by a local gang, Spirit of Vengeance brought him back by transforming him into the Ghost Rider. Okay. Ghost Rider's abilities are more powerful than others, but also extract cost and use, either damaging Ghost Rider or discarding cards from the hand. Ghost Rider can offset this damage through his soul mechanic. As Ghost Rider KOs enemy, he fills his soul meter. Once the meter is filled, he immediately draws a Drain Souls ability. Drain Souls is the hero chain ability that not only damages its target, but also heals Ghost Rider with lifesteal. Every time Drain Souls is used, all Drain Soul abilities gain +1 chain, making them more powerful, but they also increase their heroism cost by 1 as well. A lot of heroism to be used effectively. People that can generate heroism, and also healers. All right. All right. So, yeah, I never heard of Robbie Reese before, but let's see what cards you have. Okay, so he's got 76 damage. His basic attack does 17 damage, which is a hell of a lot of damage. Well, relatively speaking. But he damages himself. That's a knockback. So that's like, what's his name's whip. So that could potentially, depend on who he does. Then he's got this, create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Drain Soul chain 2 plus X. So based on how many KOs he's done, give all Drain Soul cards +1 chain and +1 heroism cost. Hell Ride, damage each enemy in a line. Discard your hand. So if anything, you want to use this one last. Let's see what customizations we have for you. Suit of armor. That's funny. And that one actually looks kind of pathetic, if I'm being quite honest. That looks different. I'll give you all that. All right. Did we ever get this? Yeah. Look around for more money lying on the ground. All right, let's go. I guess spar with Ghost Rider. This should be fun. Oh, there's some gloss. I need to look up the whole Haven thing also. Let me just. I'm not 100% sure how the Haven thing works. Marvel. Midnight Suns. Haven. Hangout guide. Hangout guide. Yeah, let's look at the Hangout guide. All right, so wow, there's so loved hangouts, liked hangouts, disliked hangouts. Choosing the right hangout can drastically cut down time to max out friendship and friend, letting access the bonuses faster. Additionally, you can obtain a variety of items from hangouts, including currency, outfits, stat point increases. When choosing a hangout, you'll be given 3 options of the available 12 hangouts. So we haven't discovered all the hangouts yet. Sometimes heroes may already be participating in activity in the Abbey's common room, like playing video games. With this courage, you have the option to join in, beginning the hangout. During the hangout, if you choose dialogue option that heroes like, you can earn additional friendship. Keep in mind, however, this works in the opposite as well. At the end of the hangout, you have the option to give a gift. Just like choosing a hangout, each hero has gifts they love, like decide carefully. Okay. Alright. So Blade, we could take him to the fishing place. He loves those. But now what about the gifts? Ghost Rider likes fishing as well. I'm just looking here to see all the characters that we're gonna have access to at some point. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so the little wiki here gives me a breakdown of who likes what, who loves what, and who dislikes what. Now what about the gifts? Because I don't even know what a gift is. Let's see. And also, I have no idea where gifts come from. Right, so let's just, let me see here, gifts. Where do gifts come from? Gifts are items that can be given, yep. Hey, how's it going there? Let's see, upon reaching level 2, a gift shop will open. Oh, and you can buy gifts. Okay. No, don't have to worry about that right now. Alright, so let's go spar with this dude here.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on?
Let's do it.
Training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Yeah, let's
Bad guys better start running.
let's do it.
The time for punishment is here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this or not.
Hey,
Or do I have to interact with this? To spar. Oh, okay, daily sparring. Alright. Every day, a hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Alright. It's, wait, this costs money? It's interesting. It's actually not bad. It's definitely a different take on a, card deck-based, game, you know. Yeah, because it's similar to, like, I guess, so if you take the card aspect out, you know, you can compare it to like an XCOM style game, sorta. But then you have the card-based aspect to it for your attacks. So it gives it another little twist on how things are, and the battlefield's interesting in how you can move around and manipulate stuff. So it's it hasn't been bad at all. You know, and considering this was picked up on Epic for free, definitely worth the time on it. Heroes may only spar with the hunter. Okay, so basically I can only spar with you once every 4 days. Or what is it? I can only spar once every 4 days, period. I don't know. Let's begin sparring. Alright.
Maybe you should be the spirit.
Oh, I thought we were actually gonna do something else. Alright, so we're at level 2. 5 or 2 of 5. You got some friendship and well rested. Okay. I'll be honest, I was expecting just a little bit more out of that, but yeah, it's okay. Alright, yeah. We just run around the area again just to see if there's anything new that popped up while we were so I have a feeling these here will light up over time for us to go visit. Right, so that opened up, but that really didn't give us much to explore here. I was expecting more for whatever reason. Let's see if any of these shrooms or whatnot like respawned. Weren't there some stuff over here that I collected? Was it over here? I don't remember. I don't think it was over here. Oh well. Alright, let's go to the war room and I guess go on another mission. So actually, so what else can I do right here? Right now? Anything? No. Okay. I know I can go to the... Oh wait, you have something to talk about. Let's talk.
Hunter.
Yes.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm actually impressed on that one. Now, I forgot to say before doing this. I'm gonna go this route here.
That bomb was clearly meant for me. I am in her debt.
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just saves people. Amazing. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You got... See, there is a... I wish... I don't know. I should have saved before dialogue, because your dialogue can go the wrong way and then you lose friendship. So I got to be careful what I say. So if I say this, I think it's going to go negative. I'm going to go with this.
used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
Okay, well that.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah, well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Sounds like a plan. Alright. Yeah, let's let me go ahead and save. just in case I make a bad dialogue choice, I can come back and rethink things, Alright, anyone else to talk to? Who's where right now? So Nico and that dude's there. Puppy's over here. And we have Caretaker and Captain there. And then they're in the forge. Don't know where Magic Girl is. Oh, there's Puppy. We're looking Puppy, but Puppy nevertheless.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Alright. So we're not going to invite any of these.
Just dug up. You look pretty fresh.
We're not going to invite any of these people to Haven just yet.
See the benefits of sparring.
Oh yeah, something I need to look up. What is the where's it at? These masterworks. What is the benefit of putting these down? Do I get anything for doing that? It's other than if player stores an inventory for complete collection, the player must master all the trials to learn all, but besides that, damn it. Besides that, what do they do for us? So we can hang them in any frame. I get that part. But I don't know if hanging him does anything. Let's see here. I think it's just for decoration. That's what I'm thinking as well. And I apologize. I'm just looking at something off my other monitor right now, just to see. Yeah, but I think it's just for cosmetic purposes. Or cosmetic to hang them. And I think maybe I get something if I collect everything, perhaps. I don't know. So I'm not going to worry about hanging those up. Not anytime soon. Where was it going? Oh yeah, it's going to the war room.
So,
Actually, no. I'm doing another run around here just to see if there's any loose change on the ground. Because, interesting enough, so his door is closed now. Because his door was open earlier, I could have went in there and put up some paintings. This is... Oh, that's Ghost Rider's room. Okay. So I can hang up a painting in here. And... Oh, I can put a painting here as well. But you know, I think it's just a little forward of me to hang a photo or put a painting up in their room that they may or may not like. You know, what happens if I put something in there that's like, you know, that, well, one, doesn't fit. Because clearly that painting doesn't belong in that type of frame. But you know, what if they don't like the art I put in? Alright, let's go to this forum thing. I don't see any other glowy yellow and blue things. Alright.
You feeling all right?
Peachy.
What's up?
You're the one that called me here.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper.
Well, that is a problem.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
I'll find her.
Don't worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
I still think I prefer her with long hair.
As much as you can, Hunter.
Alright, so. Let's see. Is it going to be just that easy where it shows up on the mini-map? Probably not. Oh, I guess I'm going to have to go question everyone. Maybe. Or are we just talking to them for talking purposes?
Salutations.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Yeah, she muttered something about Wanda. Okay, so talking to these people are just gonna give me a hint.
Hey.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
And didn't know Wanda had a room. Alright, let's go to Wanda's room. Okay, if I was Wanda's room, where would I be? Presumably a door that's open. Now, not yours. And not yours. So it must be this one here. Oh, there she is. I can put pictures in here too. Yo. Okay, I don't know how long that stuff's been in here, but considering how long Wanda's been gone, that stuff is either plastic or I don't know.
Привет, Hunter.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
The simple fact that you're in here means that you miss her.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Well, I guess go.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Then we'll save her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
So that basically just offset the points I just
Who
had.
will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Well, that didn't go as I had planned, but well, she's available now. Right. Let's see what her dealio is. Still trying to understand the whole. Trying to understand the whole spiky things in her hair. Were coming out of her head. All right, so she does. She's got quick knockbacks, soul blasts, limbo portal, and that one doesn't cost anything. So I don't know if that next knockback effects will send the target through an active portal. Oh, okay. That's different. And then gather damage and move each enemy in an area towards its center. So basically like a gravity well style attack is I guess the best way I could describe it. Yeah, I mean that's how I see it. All right, let's see. Okay. Right, let's go portal up and head to our next mission. I'm kind of okay. So actually, let me see here before we do this. I don't know who's going to be fixed on the mission. But I kind of want to see what her thing is. This whole roulette thing. Let me save before we do this. Actually, no, cancel that. Save here. All right. All right.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on.
Okay, what's going on?
When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Okay. I'm still scratching my head though on, I thought Hydra was eliminated back in World War II era time frame. All right, so well, looks like I've got a whopping one mission. Okay, so I guess we're gonna stop a helicopter. Oh, I guess it's just us two going to go. I mean, how many people does it take to stop a helicopter? I mean, hell, technically she could stop it in her sleep, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring with Hunter. So I can add him to the squad to earn a powerful boost. The thing is though, the problem with Ghost Rider is you gotta be careful with him on using him, but they want us to use him. Well, I mean, do they actually want us to use him? They're just saying that we get a powerful boost. Let's see here. But what boost do I get? So, can I edit you? Oh no, that edit would be that. All heroes gain 1 resist at, okay, so, oh, because he's well rested, I guess, that's what it is. And I guess that's what that arrow is. We gain 1 resist at mission start. Resist to what? I don't know, but, I guess we'll take him just because. Alright, so let me take a look here at his stuff again. So the big thing on him, I guess, is we want to have him, I think we want him to KO people as quickly as possible, right? Because for him to be effective, he needs a large amount of heroism and someone that can generate heroism and also basically heal him, because his self-damage will kill him rather quickly, I think. So drain souls can be a devastating ability when used multiple times in combat, so getting KOs early and filling the soul meter is crucial, because basically we get the KOs, and then do the drain souls and we can chain attack. This one here thankfully doesn't hurt him, but it does wipe all cards out of the hand. These here, enemies knocked into a drop have a chance to be instantly KO'd. Oh, so basically this creates a hole. If I'm reading that correctly. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Okay. So basically, and then the lash, use the knockback to either knock them into other people, knock them into the hole. And then once you get enough knockbacks, you trigger your drain soul. And go crazy. All right, so before we do this, I'm gonna stretch for a moment and oops, let me go ahead and select you, and we'll go ahead and do this mission. So I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, let's go see how this guy is. Right.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
Well then,
What is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
but then again,
Yeah, try to be considerate.
we're going to stop a helicopter. You could fly so fast you could just, just shatter the helicopter on the way in. All right, here we go. Do not what? I don't know.
Sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
All right, sounds good. When using the ability in combat, a green circle will forecast the hero's final location after the ability is used. Yes, I figured that one out. Thank you. Gameplay tip. Well, how many turns before the helicopter takes off? Target the helicopter with attacks to disable it before time runs out. Now, how many turns are we talking? Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Allow the enemy to see which card they will grant. Okay.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending
Delay for one turn.
to satiate your
Give all
appetite
heroes
for
block.
destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Alright, now I forgot. Can I look here? No, I can't look here. I forget how she gets into her binary mode. Oh wait. Maybe by filling the binary meter. There we go. Fill the binary meter by playing her cards to go binary. Okay. Alright, so we want to take out you and you foremost. That's a push, that's a vault. Okay. Then we got a baby, 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 and baby. Alright, so that push does 10, we got a 15 on that. Well, we want to use the quick on one of the babies just because we'll get a action back. So, and both the dudes with the cards have 20. Oh no, I'm sorry, you got 30. Oh, both of them have 30, excuse me. Now I wonder, are those free to use? Or do I have to play a card? Or is that an autoplay? I don't know. And we got a big guy there. Be wary of him. Alright, so let's see here. That's the whip plus. Alright, let's go. And then the helicopter itself is 84 damage, okay. And not a single thing here for Ghost Rider. So Ghost Rider, he's probably gonna move up here and throw you that box at you. Or he may vault. So actually, here we go. Alright, let's do this. Let's take you. Let's see here. If we do that, that'll knock him down to 14. and then the vault will kill him with the Ghost Rider. Hold on, the vault, how much does the vault take? The vault only takes 1, okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that.
You have earned this.
Alright.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Alright. And then go ahead and do, let's see, you're coming after me, and you're going after Captain America, we'll just call her Carol. You're going after Carol. Let's kill this baby here. Alright. And we leveled up. Alright. And then, let's go ahead and do this just because. Because that will actually give me enough to play one of these other cards, I think. Because that will give me 2 heroism.
What's this?
Alright. Ooh, photon beam. That's actually a good one. So you're at 34. So actually, now it makes me think of. So we can either, we got a critical photon, or excuse me, a critical Fist of Radiance. So actually, if I do this, no, that just does a knockback. That doesn't. Hold on. Let me think here for a second. Yeah. We can knock you back into him. Now kill you. Delay the chopper by 1 turn. And then for Ghost Rider, he'll do the vault and kill that one there, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so then for you, just because I want you to do something, you vault. Oops, I'm wrong. Let's see, you're 14. Okay, so if you move right here, actually, can we slide? Is this if we slide? No, we don't have enough to slide. Alright, so I guess we'll vault then. So in order to vault and hit him, we gotta position ourselves right here. And then... Wait, what's over here? Oh, we can knock the light pole down? Oh, that's kinda cool, but we're not gonna worry about that because that's a baby, that's a waste. Let's do this. And then you're gonna vault this dude here, which will kill him.
Accept your fate.
And that gives him 1 soul. Alright. We're only going to draw 1 card, so... And both of these are high usage. I'm going to actually... Let me think here. That uses 3. But it only does 17, whereas I can do this knockback. May not kill you, but I'm going to go ahead and replace this one here. Just, so we have something potentially for the next play. Yeah, we could do that. I guess that'll give us 2, which then she can use for that. All right.
Situation is under control.
Don't forget, we still also have to hit the damn helicopter. So does that mean we resisted the first attack, period? Ah, so that's what...
I've spotted enemy reinforcements.
Okay. Nice.
Know what it is you're pursuing.
Tom, gain block, equal damage dealt.
So narrowly escaped with
Forcefully knocked back.
was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Alright,
You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Now you're at 27. I can take you and knock you into him. We have a slide here we could also use, but we gotta keep in mind we gotta take out this damn chopper. Well, we do have these. Is this a free card? No, it's not free. So this actually, these actually will take up actions. So I could do 2 of these, and then okay, we can't use that anymore. Use both of these; those are free. This will give me 2. 2 will give me a slide option, which we could slide that way if we wanted to. Let's go ahead and do that. And go ahead and do that as well. Might as well, right? Hero can never have more blocks than their maximum health. Okay, that's fine. So now I wonder how this, if I use this, would that take away from his block, or would it actually take away from his health? And also, if I did this, because this thing here can't be knocked back, but it doesn't mean I can't knock something into it. So just out of curiosity, if I did this on you, yeah, no, okay, and based on that, it will take away from my base health. Go ahead and do that though.
That was something.
Okay, but that only gives us 1, unfortunately. That requires 2. Yeah, that's a waste on you, quite honestly. So I can't use, unfortunately, that's the only thing I could potentially use, right? Yeah. Oh no, there's 1 here. All right, so I can move, let's move, since he's coming after you. Let's go ahead and do that. Although, you know what? I should have had Ghost Rider do it. Now that I think about it, because that would have given him a soul. Oops. Alright. I'll keep those. Let's see what happens.
Smooth sailing so far. You're mine.
So, how does slow affect you?
They must know my reputation.
More reinforcements. Well, that gives us a good opportunity for that.
You'll need all the help you can.
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
I'm working on it. Okay, so if we have him do this, then, thing is though, let's see here. You need a knockback, presumably, in order for this to really be effective. She gets binary after her next card usage. So I'm looking here to see. I think what we're going to do, if we can get up to 2 points, we can have him do this, and then we can do this. That gives me 1 point. All right, let's do that. I don't know how this works. I'm gonna put you right here. An enemy's knocked into the drop, chance KO. Instant KO goes up as the enemy's health is reduced. Alright, but the whole reason I did that. Oh, so that actually gave us 2. So we could do this now. But I actually want him. Okay, so I need Hunter here. He needs to move. But I can't have him do this, because if he does that, then we can't do this. So I'm just gonna. Well, this slide here may do the what do you call it? The pull ball effect, we'll call it. Let's just see here. I'm just looking at trying to. All right, so if done right, I think I can leave him where he is. All right, so in that case, let's go ahead and move you. The only thing I'm not a fan of is some of the camera angle movements on this. All right, so go here. All right, now do this. No, do this. No, what the? I'm trying to do this. There we go. Okay, so they will move, but they're gonna just get knocked out of the thing. It's not gonna pull pinball over to that, but that'll hit both of them. That knocked him out of the fight. All right, so now. Oh, I guess that'll be on the next turn then. All right, so she'll do. So I'll kill these babies. Kill the big dude, or kill the babies, or go after the big dude. Actually, no. Kill a baby, because this will give us 1 point, and then we can use the whip and do that. So, let's see. You're coming after her. She's got block. And also, that's on. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. So let's go after this guy here. Just take out one of the guys who's going after Ghost Rider dude.
I hope you learned your lesson.
All right, now gonna do this. This into that.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, good.
Hail that.
She can go binary now. It's a free attack, so go binary. Now she's glowing. Blade would be happy. Can't do nothing, but she's glowing. Hope I didn't waste doing it right now. Maybe I should have waited till after their turn to go binary. All right.
Loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals,
Well, I need 3 points for that. I can get 1 point, 3 points. That could take the chop route. It says in a line, so. Alright, so we need to do a slash then. Alright, so go ahead and slash. That also does a knockback. Not like it matters. Actually, here, do that. Nice combo. All right, now go ahead and do this.
Well, that's exciting.
All right. Now we're gonna go ahead and do this Hell Ride, which is gonna take out everything in my hand, but it's gonna kill everything. There's only 2 bad guys left, right? Yep. So we're gonna move you. I can move you right here. All right, and then we're gonna do Hell Ride. Okay, that's not what I expected. I was thinking about a motorcycle, but
Seems like that's the last of them.
last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
all right. When Ghost Rider kills a number of enemies and he'll draw a copy of Drained Souls. Increase friendship with Ghost Rider. Improve this passive. Okay.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Weren't we supposed to like get some intel or something here?
Count on it.
Who the hell was that? That looked like some furry beast-ish. 2 stars. Ooh. Build Nico's combat therapy upgrade to heal heroes injured in a single day. Healed heroes will also gain a powerful combat boost. Oh. So, how does hero injury work? Not sure about that yet. Mission rewards are tied to hero levels. So as Andrew gains level in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Friendship, and Research Forge. Okay. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As Hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. At higher difficulty levels, all heroes level up faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner. Oh, that's cool. Because even though what's his name was okay, again, even though the Ghost Rider dude's good, sorta, you need someone to build up the hero stuff. Let me look at their cards. So like these two basic +1s, +2s. He does a standard build up of +1 and +2, but then he's got a good attack on a stake. She couple builds, but she's more of a builder and spender equally, I guess you could say. He's more of a builder, and actually his builders, he's got more higher builders, more 2s than 1s. Haven't used this one here yet, so I'm not 100% sure how that works again. I think I used it once. Actually, I can find out because I used the profile. I look, and I played it once. Yep, that's kind of cool how you can see the stats on cards they've played and whatnot. Let's see, for him, this one here is only really effective. One, if you get Lash, or if you have another knockdown person. Hellride was kind of cool. Did a decent amount of damage. Didn't have a chance to use that, so I'm not sure how that would have worked out. Surgical Strike. We haven't used her at all yet, so I'm not sure how she is. Although looking at this, she would be a good one to have with Ghost Rider, because pretty much all her attacks are knockbacks. Let's see, and then hers, I'm very curious to see how her shit works. Just because it's random for the most part. With regards to this and this. This would be nice because it changes all heroic cards to 0. The Swarm here, that could be pretty devastating if you get to 42. Alright, anyhow, go talk to Magic here.
Hunter?
Magic?
Feeling a chill, Magic?
I don't see anything poking out, so no.
I've been staring at the night sky, trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I can't figure out what to say to her with regards to trying to boost friendship. I'm gonna go neutral on this one.
Do you think Limbo is still safe to travel in?
Safe? Hunter, you are the sweetest, most naive demon I have ever met. Limbo has never been safe. It's just no one there would dare assault one of my portals.
My presence protects you. All of you. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Okay. Still can't figure her out. So now, is there a threshold with respects to this whole light dark thing? I guess that's the threshold there. Now, what happens after I hit that threshold, I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see. But actually, looking at her cards now, knockback is a really, in my mind, is a good skill, because if done right, you can take out, 2 people in one hit. So it's good for those baby mobs. All right, so let's well, damn, game didn't even. Okay, engage in the hangout to grow friendship. Hero of your choice. Okay, well, I was trying to walk around.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm feeling fine. I just wanted to walk around and see if there's any more shrooms to pick up. I don't know why we need these right now, but we gotta do our nightly shroom hunting and tarot card searching. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony, creating something new through combination. Now, I don't know if the tarot cards are missable in the respects that if a certain tarot card only appears on a certain day, and so I don't know if I need to do a full exploration of the area all over again just to make sure I don't miss a tarot card for the day. I saw. Maybe I'm seeing things. I don't see any new shrooms. This area was littered with shrooms before. Well, okay, there were 4 shrooms here before. That's not a shroom. I don't know what the hell that is. Bowl? And I don't know when the trial's unlocked either. Oh, now what's her name did say she wanted to see us at night or the next night, so we need to go and visit Agatha in the library. In fact, there's Agatha right now. I can see you through the library, or the window. Hi, Agatha. Just do a little bit of a run around, just to see if, I don't know, see what's around. Because who knows what may or may not have recently appeared in these places. See, I overlooked that before. Agatha was just as surprised as I was when it happened. Those shrines out on the grounds, the blood magic. You're not supposed to just walk right in there. But once again, well, here you are. She told me not to worry, but how can I not worry? Trying to gain the blessing of Oster without facing her trial. I didn't even know what I was looking for, really. Just some way I could help. Whatever. At least now I can get into Magic's room when she locks me out. Oh, that's from Wanda's journal. Oh, okay. I have no keys, so I don't know when I get keys. Presumably in the future sometime. All right. Gonna do some more looking around. Not too worried about the regions per se. I'm more interested in finding tarots and journals and hangout spots and things like that. I'm also curious when I'm going to be able to go through that place. All right, let's see if there's anything back here. So, is this... So, based on what I saw, this isn't Tony's car. This is Ghost Rider's car. Because that's the same type of car that he used to run into the helicopter. But this is all Tony's stuff back here. Well, there's some of Tony's stuff back here. That's why I thought this was Tony's car. Because, I mean, Tony is into cars, but he's never actually, I mean, from the movies, it's never been muscle cars. It's been more, you know, sporty, coupe-style cars, I guess you'd call them. Alright, any shrooms or stuff up here? No. Bunch of fireflies. At least, I think that's what these are. Alright. Anything back here? So, initially I thought this was Nico's area. Actually, I think it is. Because that tooltip I just saw about healing and whatnot, that says hand, I think that says hand, surgery techniques. See if I can see anything on the binders there. So I'm guessing this is Nico's day clinic, we'll call it, for a better term. All right. Nothing up here right now. Okay. I don't see anything new. I mean, we already paid respect to that thing there. So there's 3 more statues around somewhere. Yeah. All right. So we have just join the hangout. That's it. Okay. Can I go to the library first? Where is everyone at? Okay, they're all in the common room. Right, is the library open? Not yet. Okay, so I guess we have to do the hangout first. Yeah, grab that. Oh, there's some money. Oh wait.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Now it makes me wonder about something.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
Agatha, I think you need to talk to her.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
All right. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned. Well, I've got 2 of the rods.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Oh, I've forgotten because... Alright. Anything else in here? Let's see. Mythical... Or, no, not mythical. Mythica. Zoologica. Though the occurrence of the phenomenon is widely overreported, there are still well-documented cases of the Wild Hunt occurring in modern times. Wait, Wild Hunt? Are we talking about like Witcher 3? Or Witcher... one of the Witchers? Was it a Witcher 3 Wild Hunt? Anyhow, if one wishes to hear the hounds of... How do you say that word? Something. As a course overhead, areas of historic suffering are always an excellent place to start. And as to look upon them is to look upon death itself. Best wait until some illumination is at its lowest point. So, Selenian? I have no idea what Selenian means. You know what? That means I gotta Google that word because I don't know what that word means. Selenian. Moon. Why don't you just say moon? Why can't you just say wait until the moon illumination is at its lowest point? Why do you have to use some weird ass word of ancient?
That is something.
It is something. It's a witch, a black cat, and yeah. Caretaker's journal. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I've not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years. Though I admit that it may be selfish of me to share these risks, I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for. And it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into this world or love another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly? Or am I wrong now? It's hard to face. I found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child. To have a family, to love and to be loved by another. Well, that puts a little bit more info onto her feelings now, or her whatchamacallits. The ancestor, Chester Harding, whoever the hell that is, Blood Dynasty has stood watch for eons. With each generation, our blades have run red with the blood of the fallen as we seek to bring about order. Only the 9 lords of the Etherdark stand to challenge the will of the Blood family, and they will never relent. Give me that essence. What's this? The big ass e-reader that says trying to pilot my way away from you. Can I read this? Natural eradication? I don't know. Yeah. Alright, anything else in here? Another interesting painting. I'm not going to remove that painting. Why would I remove the painting? Not my painting to remove. Oh, we found a gift, a vase. Okay. The Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 2. The ancient elder god known as Valus, we're going to call it, or one Val, is a malevolent entity capable of untold destruction and ruin. It is a dark force lying in wait, poised to reveal itself and bring about untold horrors. That's not Gaia, but without Gaia? I don't know. Who currently resides within the Earth. I guess that's their variation of Gaia. Our world and its outlying planets would have been consumed long ago. Now, what's this one say? Oh, another one. Wait, didn't we already read this? Yeah. But didn't we read that over here? No, I guess I read it there. I could have sworn I read it somewhere else, though. Yeah, I read it right here. Why do you have 2 of the same book? That's dumb. That's kind of different. Still life with a skull and a writing quill. Yeah, what's this one over here? Oh, another thing. A forest at dawn with a deer hunt. Alright, let's go, let's go, Charlie.
Caretaker doesn't like talking about what got Agatha killed in here.
The problem is Sarah hasn't let go yet. And I just now noticed, well, no, that symbol is different. No, it's not. I think there's a couple of the doors that have that, whatchamacallit.
Oster smiles upon me.
I was expecting something else before. All right, before we talk to her, let's look around. Glowing vessel. A vessel created by witches to honor the innocent. Is that a gift or something? Oh, an hypocrisy vessel. Let's see what's around here. So I can do. Okay. Well, now that I understand, because I thought it had to be red for me to use it. Now that I understand, it doesn't have to be red. Oh, here's a hangout place. The Quiet Trail. Some ancient writing on something. Oh, let's grab some more regions. Let's take a look around before we talk to her. Just, I don't know why. Aha, tarot card. Death. Death stands before the Black Vortex, surrounded by the prized Infinity Stones, tempting us with possibility. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. Now, I do remember a reference to the Infinity Stones from the Avengers stuff. Let's see. Burn down house? Maybe remnants from Old Salem? Because this is like been transposed into Old Salem in a sort of manner, I guess. I guess we need that word of power, which we don't know yet. Oops, well, we knew that was going to.
She does not see it happening.
No, I don't see it happening either. I was just looking. What tarot is this? Wheel of Fortune, which will no longer be with Pat Sajak, because he's retired. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn. So is this Domino? Is your name Domino? And shows the answer in the playing cards she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune, along with opportunity in the future. All right, so we found a quarter of our, no, sorry, we found a third of our tarot cards. Yeah, any other regions? Okay, let's go see what this altar thing is all about.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
No.
You're going to make me say it.
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
Oh, pedestals, okay.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
I have to go find them.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
The key.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
So now I'm curious if okay, you collect the other kings can open chests scattered around the Abbey grounds. But she wants me to open up that one, which I plan on doing. Because I know that on the Abbey grounds we have an epic one there. But I'm wondering if also I think there's a rare one I saw somewhere. Oh, up there. I wonder if the reward is tied to your level. If that's the case, I almost want to save the epic one for when I level up some. Okay, so what do we get from these? Money and a wall frame, really? Arcane chests reset periodically, so return previous open chests. See if you can open them again. Higher your arcane level, the more rewards. Okay. So, but how do you get more keys? All right. So now, like, well, another key appeared here, like, you know, later on. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm not going to place any items until I have all 4. Right now, we've got 2 of the items. I think fire and water. Yeah, fire and water. Those were found out early on. All right, let's see where this goes. Oops, wrong one. Oh, there you go.
Blessings of the goddess.
Exploring the Abbey grounds from this point on is optional. It can be done at any time, without regard to the main story. When you're ready, return to your quarters, go to sleep each night, start next day. Wait. Oh, I plan on fully exploring the Abbey. Air rod, okay.
Elemental rod.
Quartz stone.
Back to the altar.
Quartz stone is so light it almost floats. Fluffy white and gray Warriors? Anyhow, conceal a core of rolling thunderclouds which emit small bursts of light from time to time. Let's see, anything else around here? Oh wait, is this, wait, no. So, I never tried this. Can we crack that open with this?
Must not be her purview.
Considering you weren't facing that direction, I don't know if it matters or not. No, okay. So
Disagrees.
it must be a different word of power, like shatter, maybe? I don't know. Another vessel, because we have the words of open, but now that I know how the word of power works a little bit more.
It's like a fairy ring.
I didn't. You know, okay, isn't there something that if you follow the path, you stay on the path, it does something when you get to the center? I don't know if that's true or not. But the fact that he said that makes me want to do this. I don't know why. No, didn't seem to do anything. Alright. But not yet, at least. Maybe I did it wrong. Alright. But like I said, now that I have a better understanding about the word of power, because, like I said, I thought that the doors would show as red on them. But I think there's another door of power or word of power door. Over here, down that ladder, I think. Over here. Yeah, I think there's one down here. Yep, there it is. See, I knew it.
The goddess of order approves.
Hey, a key. So, okay, that's 2 keys. Again, oops. What if the keys... I mean, I doubt the keys respawn. Let's see. Another door. Another crack in the wall. This is where we jump down from up there. There's another one on the other side of the training pit. I remember that. Although wait, isn't this how I got to her thing, right? Okay, that's the door I'm thinking of right there. Okay, so now, I think those are the only doors. Nope, that's not a door. That's a statue. I'm gonna turn them all in at once. So let's go hang out, I guess. I'm not aware of any other doors. I'm trying to think here. Because we had the crack in the wall, and then the door up the stairs, and then the door down the ladder. Those are the only ones I know of right now. We'll talk to Agatha. She's got the talk icon. Don't go do the hangout stuff.
Before we go inside, we should take a moment to reflect on Agatha.
Before they go inside what?
Hunter, I see you found one of the elemental rods.
I did.
If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more. Never a dull moment.
Who or what are the Blood?
You said something earlier about the Blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the Blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible, but even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
Alright, let's talk about Mom.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows, but we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
Well, obviously they spared the doctor.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, the end of the world.
You got me there, dear.
Okay, moon seals.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
And the words of power.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
So that actually makes me wonder now. We learned the first word of power by going into that one temple and putting the moon thing down. So I wonder if I have to return the rods, each one individually. Hello, Booch.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Use the Abbey's map to find your way around the grounds and keep track of heroes, new regions, arcane chests. New regions and arcane chests will also appear on the map. You discover them. Use fast travel to move quickly from place to place. So I guess I can click on these and I fast travel, I'm guessing. Is that what you mean by that?
I will see if I can find you a treat later. Come along, Charlie.
Charlie can follow you as you explore the Abbey. When near something interesting, she will bark. Ah, I think we're gonna go for a walk, Charlie.
Find something?
Oh, I know you're not barking about that. Like I said, I don't want to open that one up. Just because if it's based on this, then I want this to be as high as it can be. So I think I'm going to save this one for now. Right, I'm going to grab me another drink, use the restroom real quick, and then we'll take Charlie for a walk around the grounds. So be right back. All right, so let's take Charlie for a walk real quick. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. I know if you're gonna bark or only chests.
The library radiates that fresh spell battle aura. Makes for an ideal reading nook.
Look at it now. That's good to hear. So. Okay. Yep, I know. Thank you. You gonna? Are you only gonna bark for chests? Oh wait. See, I knew there was another one.
She believes in our purpose.
So I think the next one. So elemental wise, if we're doing the standard elements, I guess if you call them standard, fire, water, air, earth. Okay. You aren't barking for that. Okay. So good to know you don't bark for herbs or regents. Okay. Can't use that. Let's see. Hunter's Note. This is my journal. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called mother, or my mother. I am prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it, but there are only moments left. Wicker, somebody crudely constructed to honor the elder gods. Wonderful. They stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one that comes out here these days, so I get it. So sad though. It was hundreds of years ago, but I can feel so much sorrow in this place. But I lost like that. A husband and a father, that doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did. You know, I never did watch the Wanda Marvel thing, so more symbolic totems crudely constructed to honor the gods. Another trial, perhaps? Mystery grave.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. What is this?
Handmade father doll. A doll for my father. I spent extra time at this one.
This rubble looks loose.
Does that mean we can move it? Well, I have a feeling that one of these would do it. But not that.
This must be busy.
Oh, so you show me these things here. Okay. A cheerful hilltop in the middle of a cemetery. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright, that's oops. The journal. My journal. 1700s, wow. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious, always. So I think it's aunt. He's calling her an aunt, but not blood related. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's... Hold on. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious, always. So I think the aunt is Sarah. Because sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she knows that I see it, but I do. She's afraid. She's afraid that I'm going to be just like my mother. Yeah. Ooh! I get one more cosmetic reward from arcane chests. Ooh, I can be rich in cosmetic shit. Alright. But this here clearly I don't know what that it's gotta be another symbol that we'll learn eventually. Alright, let's keep on looking around. I mean, we do have a key, we can open up a chest somewhere. I mean, you know, if we want to. Back to the chest right there. Handmade hunter doll. This doll never had to leave its family behind. Maybe that's why I made it. I think we should put.
Really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
I think I need to put that doll on the cemetery thing. Maybe. Notes on hedge magic. One of the few works in hedge magic that treats the subject with respects. This unlocks the recipe Modern Attack Essence and Iron Oak Charm. Okay, no idea what either one of those are. What's in here?
This is which side?
Lifts Bunchog means which wrote it, okay. Hiram Shaw, not sure who that person is. Today, with the help of my loyal followers, I continued work on the foundation of this house of worship. I knew I was called here to this spot for a reason, and praise be I found that reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of this village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It's the most clear example of his hand that I have ever witnessed. That looks like a bottle I could take, but no. Oh, another mushroom. Never heard of a chicken mushroom before, quite honestly. There's something purple up here. Alright, well, before we go into that next area, let's do one area at a time. Let me go over here. Can I put this doll on here? No.
Interesting.
I thought I could put that doll on here. Is it a quest item? It is a quest item. And looking at that doll, and let me look at this doll here. This doll looks to be of a female with a long dress versus this one here presumably is a male. Oh, another chicken mushroom. Does a chicken mushroom taste like chicken? Is that why they call it a chicken mushroom? Alright, what's down this way? We're gonna just go right, follow the right wall, as it were, and then backtrack. That sounded ominous. Ominous? Alright, crack in the wall, so I can't do the crack yet. That almost makes me think of like a lightning strike crack. I think that, I wonder if that tablet or that symbol is what's needed for that. I don't know. I'm not sure what that symbol does yet. Sure, we'll figure it out in time. Anything of interest here? No. Right, so this just, I think, loops us back around to the beginning of sorts. All right, let's go. Oh, I missed that. Let's go. Did I inspect that one? I don't. I inspected that one, but we'll inspect this one too now.
Intriguing.
Is that okay? Never mind. Didn't have to. They can't do nothing here. All right. We went up that way. All right. Let's go pop open this next area. See where this is. Where am I, by the way? I am way the hell over here.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Stone Terrace. Nothing back here. Illustrated mycology, which gives me recipes for a rare gift and a minor heroic essence. So, it's out of curiosity. I don't see them. Oh, okay. I guess they're here. Oh, okay. So this is how I have to make those. So I need 15 of one thing and 24 or 10 of another. Okay. So that's what the regions are used for. Okay, got it now. Another one of my journals. Sometimes I wake, still caught up in my dreams. I am running, but seemingly going nowhere. The dreams seem to go on and on. It is dark and freezing, and I'm trying to hide and make myself as small as possible to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away, and I am on my feet again running. I am never fast enough. Feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come. But when I shake awake to sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are here. Everything feels okay. That's June 26th. So now I wonder if the journal entries, let me see here. Are the journal entries in order? Yeah. I mean, so far they appear to be in order. I think. No, they're not. Because the one I just picked up is this one here. Okay, so they're not in. You don't pick them up in chronological order. Another painting. Anything else in this area here? A lot of things here. All right, anything over here?
My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this.
Really?
I wonder what she was really afraid of.
So it was for my mother before things changed.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
You should do it over there, Pooch.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
All right, come on, Pooch. All right. So now we have 2 dolls. Oh, okay, so that's me? Okay. And that's mommy. They look identical. Maybe both of those have to go on the tomb. Alright.
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Problem is I don't have this word of power learned yet. Oh, hey, that looks like... Oh, maybe that's where I learned this. So that one's red. So maybe I can touch that and learn something new. The High Priestess. Jean Grey stands powerfully and summons flames from her palm. Holding her stance and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct and wisdom with a hint of mystery. Not sure who Jean Grey is. It's a rare. Arcane cooking for the gifted amateur. I can learn or unlock a moderate skill essence and a rune of aggression. And then here's another hangout spot here. The Windy Glade. Okay. Before we go do that, let's just take a look around for some other stuff here. Because I think that's another trial. I think, maybe not. I don't remember. But we'll get to that here in a minute. We only have so much time before Lilith's shadow falls upon the ground. Until then, I must continue to train. I must continue to become who I am destined to be. I am the hunter. I will hunt. No, that's what hunters do. They hunt. Alright. This takes us back to the entrance, right? Yep. Alright, so now let's follow the left wall, or the left hand path. Another
the Salem Coven made this.
Perhaps. Another one of his. The people of Salem lined up outside, drooling at the chance to be a part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls. With the guidance of this thing here and the power within this page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen, and I praise this person here for granting me this blessing and this power. Yet, where there is light, there are those who oppose it. A coven of witches stalks around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. They will be stopped. Nothing else down here. At least nothing else as of yet. Where'd Pooch go? Where's Pooch? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Stay with me, buddy. Oh, here's another one of those statues that we can pay respects to. Which will light up another statue in that little center corridor thing, or central thing.
great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Okay. Alright, so we need a special ability to get over that, which I'm hoping we'll get right here. If we're lucky. Another trial, I'm guessing. We'll find out.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Okay. I'm guessing the next moon seal will probably present itself after I get all the other seals. The 4 seals I'm looking for. When I first came here to work with Agatha, I used to sit in the shadows of the standing stones and meditate. There was a peacefulness here. Maybe it helped me feel a connection to Transia somehow. I don't know. Agatha tells me this was a place that the blood would reach out to the elder gods themselves for guidance. Maybe they can guide me too. Alright, so I didn't find here what I was hoping to find. And that was an earth totem. At least I presume it's earth that I'm looking for. I don't know if I need that, what's her name, study the book and figure something out for the next totem or not. Hey, what do you got, Pooch? You keep on getting hung up on stuff. No, I lost you again. Hey, where do you go, puppy? Where are you? Wait, where are you? Where'd my dog go? Oh, he's up there. What are you doing up there? Oh, you got stuck behind this thing, didn't you? There you are. Alright, let's go this way. We're taking you back to the main house. As much as, I mean, you really don't, quite honestly, do much for us. Because all you're doing is barking at, you're barking at chests, which I can see on my own, and you're barking at, what do you call them? Hangouts, which again I can see on my own. So therefore, you really don't, you're not really helping us out here. Wait, oh, you gotta go the other way. So I'd rather keep you at the house, this way you don't get lost. Then again, my guess is you would get unhung, if you will, either during the next day or possibly during fast travel. All right, but so we can't go this way either. That doesn't do us any good. So there's something up there. Yeah, I see a chest up there. Yeah, I see a boy. Or are you a girl? I don't know. My gut tells me this symbol here is almost like a floating or flying symbol, or maybe a jump symbol. All right, so Yeah, because another one there. Go with me? Alright. I'm gonna. So, let's go through. Let's see if there's any other. I don't think there's any other passages. So I think we gotta wait until that she deciphers some more. So I know there's none back there. And that there's the exit. We used the one down there because that gave us a key. There's none in his area, not that I'm aware of. Then we don't have the break, whatever the hell the break is. I don't recall seeing anything in here that could potentially be opened up. Unless there's something back. Oh, it's a porta potty. That's one way of concealing the porta potty, I guess. Or, you know, out of sight, out of mind. Deal with me, Pooch? Good deal. And to the best of my knowledge, there are no doors over here. I'm gonna go back up here one last time just to see if there is a, because we already looked at everything here. And then we broke through this wall here, and this is where we got air from. And we did this path following. It just didn't do us any good. I mean, again, I don't know. Oh, missed that. The Hermit. Namor wields his trident with power, but remains tranquil in his strength below water. This card represents solitude and finding the answers sought from within one's own self. Yeah, I don't think there's anything with this. I mean, we can try it again. There's something there. Oh, witch hazel. So we tried going to the center. I mean, I don't know if this is, if you're actually supposed to do something here. Yeah. This one here we can't get through. We need to blast that open from something. Same thing with that one there. We could return these, and maybe I need to, and they'll. But again, we're missing a piece, so. Unless, let's see, Justice, She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other, ready to face the courtroom. This card represents justice and fairness in righting the wrongs of the world. Oh, there's a mushroom there. I mean, I don't know if I can get all of them here right now. There's a chest over there. And by this tells me I need that element or that symbol. This here, I don't remember what we got here. All right, go ahead and put these in. I was gonna put them one at a time. But actually, is there a certain one that needs to go in a certain place? Because they have symbols on them. Okay, so this one here, it's got waves on it.
The old magic still holds.
This one here, it kind of matches that.
What's Wanda up to here?
This one here, no, that doesn't match. So I guess you go on this one? Yeah, because that would be flames.
One more to go.
All right. So again, I presume it's Earth, but I just don't know where it is. All right, we're gonna drop Doggo off, and then I'm gonna run back to that grave real quick. I want to see if I can. I don't know. My gut tells me the grave has to have something. You with me, Doggo?
We're gonna need the collective knowledge in these tomes.
All right, we're gonna put Doggo in here. All right, you wait here, buddy.
Wait here, girl.
Good girl. I know you want to go for another run, but all right. Let me run out here real quick. This way, they don't have to worry about getting you hung up on stuff. So can I interact with anything here now?
Ah, I see.
So, what are these $2 in that we have? What are we going to use them for? Oh, I missed that there. Full of tips and tricks. The quarterly is a must-have for any forging enthusiast. Strength tonic and common gift. Okay. So we went this way, I think, already, because broken wall. Yeah, because I came this way before. There's a jump or float mechanic here. Oh, I missed this. What's this say? Cleo. Small headstone honoring the Abbey's beloved pets. Cleo, a cherished companion who will cheerfully meow in our hearts forever. So are we now in Stephen King's Pet Cemetery? And I have a feeling we're gonna use something to blow up this, because they said this rubble looks loose. So it makes me think that we'll be coming back to this place later on to blow open the rubble. And let's see. Again, that we need to blast that wall open with some mechanic that we haven't learned yet. Does Agatha have anything more to? She does have a talk icon above her, so let me see what she's got to say.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here, They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
So clearly, words that I don't know how to, that I'm not what do you call it? Haven't learned yet. Restored what I've taken from the altar. The damage then can only be reversed when all the elemental rods. Yeah. Just need to find that last elemental rod. I haven't read that one before. It wasn't long before they found us. I could see the torches moving about at the edge of the forest. The group held back for a bit before a single torch approached. The figure came up towards the entrance and placed a hand on the rock face, just a stone's throw away from where I was perched. I moved closer and could see that it was Shaw himself. He moved his hand over the rock and said something strange I couldn't quite make out. A low groan started up and bits of the ceiling began to rain down on me. I looked back and toppled into the chamber below where the others were huddled together shrieking. See, that looks like something. So does that. Looks,
Fascinating.
There's like two things that I can collect. I mean, it makes me think that I should be able to get that Earth one, but I mean, I don't know. I said maybe I need another day for her to decipher something. I mean, that thing is pretty straightforward, so it's making me wonder if I missed it somewhere or where. I guess you know what? I don't know. Grab that though. Oh, I've seen that. And I already read that. Alright,
Agatha and I used to study up on the staff of 1 year.
we're not going to bed. That's a no. Not yet.
That is something.
It is something. I wonder if these glyphs. Right. You know what? Let me grab a snapshot of this here real quick. Because I'm never going to be able to remember this. I kind of want to go back to that little stone place. But again, I probably need, as Agatha put it, words. Caretaker Journal. I try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well, and I'm optimistic for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future, but there have been outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds so harsh to put these words on page, but this is the reality that I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power, but nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel its energy, but acts as a shield against detection by Lilith or her minions. Only time will tell. Alright, so that neck thing that's around my neck is a ward to help me channel my energy and shield me from detection. At least according to that journal entry. Alright. We're gonna do one more run out here. Just because I want to take a look at something. Actually, I want to do one. I'm gonna do a run up here real quick as well. My catacomb doesn't have a symbol on it, does it? No. Okay. Just wanted to see. Man, I'm not gonna open that one right now either. We have a floating thing there. Alright, so let's go through this one into the next one. Actually, just out of curiosity, so I'm not going to open that up, but handmade caretaker doll. Caretaker never did like the idea of being allies in a doll form. That doll form is a little bit different.
Hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
So now I wonder if I take all of them back to his thing. No, we're missing one then. Agatha? Maybe? I don't know. Anything over here? No. Right. Let's see. I mean, I doubt this is gonna work, but we'll try it anyhow. Oh, no, it plays false. Okay. Oh.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
And the plague?
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon join the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
So is this when she turned?
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a...
And you gave me a key, too.
Good day, Hunter.
Let's talk.
Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you can thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest. A working man, you could say. Authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
And then?
Until I came along.
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
Alright, so now we got 2 keys, right? Oh, we got 5 keys. Ooh. I'm almost tempted to open up some of these other ones then. Alright, so... But again, I kind of want to wait until my arcane is higher. Almost. Because if most of the stuff we want to get out of this is cosmetic, then... Yeah, Alright, so how many stones are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The gods are fickle.
Okay, I think we need this symbol here. That's what it's telling me. Or it's just telling me that I use that power to maybe get on top of the rocks. I don't know. Whoops. You can't jump. I keep on wanting to jump. Not sure what that purple is. I can't get to that purple yet. I have to go across a bridge or something for that. It still bugs me because I want to get this damn last moonstone. Or not moonstone. I want to get this. I presume getting the last elements. I presume getting the last element will get me another moonstone, which will then give me more power. These symbols don't match anything. What should we call it? I thought what we were looking for would have been out here, but I looked all around and I didn't see anything. So I'm just not sure. I can't get across that because I need the jump magic or float magic or whatever that magic's called. So I think it's safe to say that it's not in here right now. It's not over here. I just wanted to jump back just because it's more centralized here. Because I don't know if it's... Maybe we need another day to go by for her to decipher something. I don't know. Maybe her deciphering stuff will provide information on where they could be. Or maybe I just have to talk to her later on. Because I just don't know. Because I found the water one here. And then I found the fire one in the forge. I don't remember where in the forge I found it. But I found it in here somewhere. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and press on. Let's go ahead, let's see, where's... Oh, you're not part of the hangout crew?
I sense the books here missed me. The feeling is reciprocal.
Alright, so we can either hang out with
Find out the truth about
her
Agatha one day.
or Blade
Sarah putting her pain aside to stop the prophecy was the right
or
choice.
Iron Man. Alright, so let me take a look at our heroes here real quick. So Blade, we're at 10 shy on Blade. We're a lot from him. 9 on her. And was it Ghost Rider was the other one? I really don't want to... I really don't care about him, honestly. Let me take a look at your powers again. So you got quick strikes, chain strikes, and then stakes, which are good. She's got taunt, block. I mean, she's good, but let's see. Blast, which is a knockback. And if we do a redraw, we can add forceful to it. I didn't notice that before. Quick blast. Redraw to add knockback. Let's just let's go do you.
Hunter, or is it the hunter?
Okay, so let me just double check something here. So, playing cards, pull out, engine. Actually, just out of curiosity. Huh. Okay. We'll play some cards with Iron Man here, I guess. I'm just looking to see. So I think it's giving me the only options that. No, it's not. Because Iron Man loves video games, loves pool lounging, loves reading by the fire. And playing cards. Let's play some cards.
Why do you have so much money?
Is a reconstituted revenant about to hit me up for cash, or...
I mean, what is the point of having so much?
Oh, you aren't kidding. Concept of billionaire didn't exist back then, huh? What's the best way to put this? Money isn't everything, but it's a lot of things. It gets you access and greases the wheels. If you want to make big changes, money is a necessary evil.
You didn't seem bothered by the question. I should have saved before I did this.
Sounds like you have made peace with it.
Of course not. I do useful things with my money. Most billionaires sit on their wealth so they can become even bigger billionaires. Or worse, they toy with vanity projects so they can lob cars at Venus or write their names across the entire surface of Australia. You know, standard rich idiot nonsense. They never bother to ask, am I making the world better for everyone or just myself? Or worse, they do, and they just don't care. But that's fine. Makes it easier to schedule them for a hostile takeover.
All right, who likes what gift? Do you like a vase? Let me see if he likes a vase or not. There's a shit ton of gifts. Although a vase to me doesn't seem like something he would be interested in. No, it's a common. They all will like it. I'm not gonna give it to you though.
Well, I had a blast. Hope you did too.
Hey, I unlocked another outfit for me. Well, not unlocked. Well, I unlocked that I can buy, and then I unlocked a pair of swim trunks for. Okay, let's see what we unlocked here. So for me, we unlocked this guy here, I think, right? Black compression. Yep. And then for Tony there, we unlocked a pair of swim trunks that we can buy. Okay. All right. So is anyone else there to chat with? Looks like everyone's gone to bed. Except for her, she's still out doing whatever it is she's doing. All right. I think what we'll do is we'll go to our quarters. Still bugs me though. I want to find this damn. Whatchamacallit. That what's it called? Earth element. Oh hey. No, before we go to bed, let's go be a peeping Tom. Just because, right? So I think that's Magic's room. And then there's Nico. And then over here is Johnny. Or not Johnny. Demon Ghost Rider dude. Still bugs me though. I want to find this. I want to know where the damn Earth one is. He's still out here, huh?
Locking painful memories behind closed doors is a very Russian thing to do. All right, it's a me thing to do. Is it me? Or does anyone else feel some of Wanda's spiritual essence clinging to the tomes?
Alrighty. So it's like, I don't know, I'm torn whether or not I want to use these keys or not. I kind of want to keep on getting this. Yeah. Anything new on the Superlink? Yeah. Search continue for missing splunkers. Section cups from unseen creature. That. Oh, I didn't know they had these. These are, so you get one for completing each mission. So we have that one, and then 2, 3. Oh, okay, that's from our, I guess, sparring, which technically we didn't spar at all. And then our research. So this should be done in the morning. I guess we do this next. I don't know. Alright, so let's head back to the room. And I think that is where we will call it for now. And we will go ahead and pick this up on our next session. Alright then, so until next time.